Oh, oops, I probably should have said Avowed like 5 times. Oh, well. Thanks for amazing around with more Avowed gameplay. We're finally Fior-ing as we head inside. Also, there's a bunch of stuff I did off camera on my other character. He's up the Emerald Stair now, too. He hasn't done anything in Fior yet. But the random stuff he's found around has been interesting because he actually found the totem base here. Well, as some other side quests. Oh, there is more stuff in here as you'd expect. And I didn't actually explore this side of the river. Why is that? Alright, that's so loud because I was a doki bird. Okay, so the temple with the totem is somewhere over here-ish. I don't know exactly, but it's definitely on the left. I think it's near the sinkhole. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know what it does yet, all its pieces do yet. I haven't bothered to look at them in either playthrough. There's plenty more stuff in here, and there's even more side quests in the city as well. Or, well, the market itself. I know there's more side quests inside Fior. Let's go exploring. Alright, this guy here in the field. Found out what was causing the issue. If I just, walked a bit, I would have found it. Where are you? You're down, like, here, aren't you? There you are. Okay, so if you just follow the line, you get to the power generator, which has a common steel Garrote stiletto in it. And you just talk to the dude.
Hello, my...
I think we found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
Voice sounds so oddly familiar.
I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle.
I missed it
Thank
too.
you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
And there's no benefit whatsoever to it. There's no reward. Other than, I guess, the dagger itself. Tells you the Garrote is already here, but I already knew that. There was stuff up on this tower here. Hello, Lieutenant Sagna.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
You'll get no trouble from me.
Good. I like you already. So, what do you want?
So I'm going to find someone to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fior's mercantile district.
Mercantile.
Obviously, it has seen better days.
The betterest of days. I happen to cause it to fall to ruins.
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
I'm not old enough to have been here that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Okay. There is a chest up on top of this. I think that's a reference to the skeleton with the horse cutter. I couldn't find any cave. Sweet loot. Ironically, because I know so much more. The other guys actually got better equipment. Because it's two-hander, I don't really need as much material, so my stuff is a much higher level overall. It's also richer, much richer. He gets to run with the soul nut that increases money. He doesn't really have any decent neck items. Meanwhile, I have to run with this thing. There's also some other plotty stuff that I could talk about that I want to. That should be saved for streaming or whatever. Wand. Was a guy over here with another one of those weird unmarked quests. A book. Was he up here?
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be rain.
know what I said, but we
Oh, yeah,
only
I
have
ran
so
by you.
much to go around.
You have a
Go
name.
back.
There's stuff to steal inside here. Yay. Oh, shield. Gonna make sure all these starving people don't get their food.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family?
Sawdust.
Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river. But at least there was enough food for everyone.
Notice that this market is pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work
A
miracles.
lot of
for
graveyards
themselves.
around here, so
But
kinda
what good
are.
are miracles if we're starving?
In my share of miracles, move yours will stay strong. Someone will find a solution. I will find a solution.
When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
Don't be so quick to grab your torches and pitchforks. It's not like there's any food.
We're not worried about biting the hand that feeds us anymore, now that we know it's empty.
Oh, goody.
An empty hand can still slap the sock out of you.
Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life. No cutting in line.
Which, how many of the totem pieces do I have? 4 out of this. It's 6, right? Oh, there's the base and then the 7 total. Ardent Glade, where old ruins crumble to find beads dark and umbral. In the ruins of heathens long gone, the Octa of Skulls sings and song. Well, there's so many ruins around here, it's not really descriptive. That sounds like it'll be in Nadu Tech or whatever.
One moment.
I have Marius's slam on the left button. On my other character, boy, is that gonna be causing issues. You're up there. Where are you at? There's a guy who was talking about his wife and his family and his harvest. No, that's Josep. Is it up a bit more? I didn't do it, I just grabbed it to know where it was, but I'm not finding the guy. Huh. Also, I'm instantly really glad I sided with the crazy Zarop guy, because I fought him on the other one, and man, was there so much. There's like 50 guys. It was crazy. Oh, where? He was up more. I think it was closer to the town itself. Is that him? I think that's him, yeah.
There's nothing here.
No, he's got a real side quest. I thought it was unmarked.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Be serious. Do I look like a bandit to you with this face?
I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say.
You just judged me on a first impression. So what does a bandit look like? Get into as much detail as you can.
Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said.
That's very specific advice.
He was a simple man. Loved farming, Fior, and pointing out the obvious.
Anything else wrong at this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
That's a pretty specific denial.
Now you're not making sense. If you want something, out with it.
Agnes scheduled stream, yeah, lol. Ah, his schedule stream. Yeah. You put a live stream some date far in the future with your schedule on it, I should be doing that too. And hey, that happened to be for today. Well, I guess I didn't see it on my algorithm, but I knew it popped up because of the Reddit. If I can help, I'd like to. Also, hi 177.
Not you two. Gods. What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Ecstatic. What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up,
Draft.
but good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else.
Probably in
You
that
come
area
back
to
with my
explore.
crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival. There you...
I'll be back when I've handled it. Also, I should... Well, first, there's some red stuff here. Let's kill that. Good.
Keep quiet.
Make worth and rob! Mind you not to spook you. Take him down. Oh, no, you don't.
That's so nice.
That's one for us.
All that damage at range. Fast firing, too. Rolling crags. Oh, no melt in that. Oh, let's explore. This is Truffle House.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, this is Truffle House. Get stabbed. Ow. Might as well heal off the dang spider. Like anything else around here is gonna do it. Why did that not go back to you? Freeze and burn. Use at mate 2. Use at mate 2. Let's see, what else have I watched? I watched a good chunk of... Well, I watched most of Doki get pummeled in by Louis Boo. Termination. Memorial Stone. I'm not reading that. Oh man, she had so many one-shots away from beating him, but he just pulled off his malarkey. That's like the easiest Louis Boo in the game, too, at Hulao Gate. Makes it all the funnier. She's going Shuin. Or Liuin. Means she's fighting Jai Pei. Is not going to end well. Not going to end well at all for her. It'll be hilarious for us as we watch. Rice wine. Let's see. Oh yeah, Hello Stars inexplicably dropped a concert ad for the Armis upcoming 3D. That just came out of nowhere. Stealth drop. I haven't watched it yet because it basically came right after I was about to go to bed. Do it. Well, when I'm at work. Yay, background noise. Monster High Wilds came out. There's the Ranger Tower. Oh yeah, I found the item here, but I know so there's also a big camp of nonsense here as well to wipe out. Not just the Zarops right next to the Ranger base, but also like another piece of stuff. This it? What's something? I think this is the cache. Shock acclamation. I have so much bloody for it. Wand, wand, wand. I don't think that's hitting anyone. These guys are way under level because I spent so much time on the left, so I'm not going to accomplish much. Oh, that's Kai. Heh. Right in my face. Wait, is this where totem piece is? Oh, yes.
One moment.
There it is. No, just a little lockbox with stuff in it. Oh, let's see. Ruins. One of those definitely sounds like the southern ruin. I don't know where I got the boots I'm wearing now. I really want them for my other guy because he's melee and needs all that speed. Well, then again, most things. Ow. My spine. And this is a really nice axe. Epic. So the unique weapons and stuff, and even some of the kind of generic stuff you find, are all going to be tiered based on the stuff you have equipped as well. Want to upgrade as much as you can. You can scam it too to get your stuff up like super high, even in Dawn Shores. People who have it up to exceptional. I'm struggling to get exceptional. Even here. Alright, I should go check. Get those side quests in the city because they're bound to be stuff outside it. Those I have not done on my other guy, just the ones outside the city. Well, except the ones that I knew but were outside the city that I'd already completed on stream. Don't want to spoil myself. I mean, I'll find random stuff outside, that's nice. Oh, hey. I forgot you existed. I don't have enough to upgrade anything, right? Well, I can't upgrade anything. Oh no. I have to have found that. I wouldn't upgrade it. Like, oh, still there's stuff to find. No secret waterfall base. I've been here before. Yeah, this is that little nook. It's not the way I wanted to go at all. Oh no, this is that spot. Next to the house. Okay, let's go to the city north. Why am I running? I should just fast travel inside it. What loot? All these steel chunks I'll never use. Random stuff you can find. There's definitely a box of something here. Bounty hunter. Oh yeah, show me where the money. Oh, the body was wriggling and
You take lead.
or do I?
And roll. Take your best shot.
And they're all dead. Okay. Wait, is this a farm? No, this is something else entirely. Oh, there's a beacon for the farm.
And roll. Let's go.
Very stamina heavy. Like the two other builds I want to think about doing are... Ow, my face. Pure Arquebus Sniper build and wand spam. Ow. Wow, you're so large. You aren't going to do any damage to me, but... Huh. Wands actually do a good chunk of damage if you smack them enough. Like, this is just a completely on wand build, and it's doing okay enough damage. Pretty fast, so you want stamina range, might... Oh, it's also because I have a lot of crit. Okay, this is the north entrance. With something really weird here. Can't help running into things. Talk to things, but hey. Secret door. Secret door. And that is really hard to see that button there. Thought it was the lamp because that was the most obvious one, but nope. Salvius is a lab. Who the heck is Salvius? Glimmering Merchant. 5 essence, 2 intellect, 2 perception, but... Oh, it's the Tranted family. All the great stuff here. Memories of a Visionary. I think that's actually the guy with the ogre cave. He had visionary thing as well. Hello, Paradisian Rebel.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm
Neither
not
am
looking for
I.
trouble. Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
Not making much effort to hide yourself.
I didn't plan to run into you. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the steel go out search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Thank you, sensible person.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
Welcome back.
I'm
Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I'm so... Ah, but I don't need it. Begone down. Sell some stuff. What about Awaken? I don't need it. No, I can make it into Corrupted. Next tier up. You can be broken down. Different from a regular dagger at all. Well, either way, I don't... Well, no, I should keep it in case it's... Or, like, I can quest it or something.
What's that say? You'll catch
Or...
founded machine.
Okay, a lockbox up top here. Be a second one. By the way, loot. Loot, loot, loot. This way. Hardwood. Is there another one down low? Yeah, there was a chest over here. And this is really it, I know. Or chests in the city itself. Wait, did I go? Yes, I must have gone in. Did I say I didn't? I can't. Oh, no, don't go near. They go. I also have the last bounty to turn in. Guys with quests.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Very hard, Fidelio. Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They've disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Well, that's obviously the most crash. That's respectful. That's subtle. That's stupid.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
What if one of them only has one
recruits
leg?
running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
These two are more than just subordinates to you, aren't they?
Melena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
You're gonna have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges
The
too.
last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If
Oh,
you
hey, that's
go
where,
that
maybe where
way,
those
please,
bandits are.
keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't
Well,
too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
oh, what's down here? Got this basement. He's the one yelling at the governor. You don't have anything I want. I have the last of the bounties. I am here.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have a bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
I put
From the depths of
that
my
thing to
soul,
rest.
I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research.
What are you
Please
such?
take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of life. Shield. Slowly regen up to 30% of your maximum health. Minus 50% fire frost shock damage. Not bad. There was 3 quests today. Oh, no, I guess there's a... Plus the main quest, which I'm doing. They're really good.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here.
I
Failing
died.
crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
You cite from the scripture of Barath.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Even angry spirits could not cause anything as dire as the problems facing Fior.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten.
Now I'm a celestial
Our
augur.
recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill and the gesture calming effect on the dead. Get the food from the town workers. But voice in the head said it doesn't have any effect. Do I trust the voice in my head? Do I trust my own expertise? And then again, it's not like we're being overran by undead. That's being caused by whatever. Well, I still don't know. I mean, I could go to the main plot and probably help discover it, but it would be smart.
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual.
Oh, you're...
If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Yeah, the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill and gesture has a calming effect on the dead.
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fior.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed
Oh,
themselves to
that
make
plaque
the
I already
land
read.
habitable,
A bunch of
and
spoiled
lost
food
their
next to
lives
it.
to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Parents wander near the swamp. Oh, these aren't
The
interesting.
final offering should be taken to the
Oh,
Truffle
right where I
farm
just
east
was.
of Fior,
And I just read
where
that.
the family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
This will calm
I
your
believe it
anger
will do
spirit.
exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly.
Yay, experience
I
points.
cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
You a grain merchant about the stolen food, huh? Well, that seems like the practical, intelligent move, but I am playing dumb. Also, I'm a court augur who deals in the metaphysical, so clearly I must do that. Map. Go down the cliff there like I thought. Next to this truffle farm. Where's the other one? Oh, I guess I was over there from that. Oh, that's right next to you, and then bandits north. I mean, hit up, find out where these bandits are, then go over there, I guess. Didn't have anything to upgrade, so I just duck out. Gallowayne's Tusk, the primary residence of something or other. Exit here. Switching. Well, that was weird. Also, corrected me for my whole point. Oh, there's stuff here.
Mine now. Next one's mine.
Oh, I mean, you are living. Demon Roth! Wow, that died super hard. Wizard. Artax. Ones. Really wants to get a power attack. Umber.
Did you hear that? You ever get the feeling something doesn't want to see?
Every day of my life. Oh, let's just get out of it, but man, what the heck was that? Why was nothing hitting? Good grief. Go! Lightning bolts. Okay, let's just do this. And give him some flonking. Oh, it's Kai. Ow. Slow guns. What's with this weird beetle? Everything alliance. Take that, beetle. Yeah.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, but I'm far off a level. I need to complete like every side quest to get enough. Oh. You're dead. I think you're camp. You're outside of the radius. Oh, they've been dream scourged. I have so little time, I don't want to spend it reading unless I'm forced to. Talon. Sweet, sweet chest of loot. Copper, steel. Oh, we're gonna have to blast that. Ooh. Wow, 5 lockpicks. Valiant Boots. What do you do, Valiant Boots? 5 character? Nope. That is such a worthless stat to have. This is clearly leading to the bandits. And they even have a fast travel point. Why? Burn it, Kai, burn it. Random chest. My hide is tanned. And from all the kickings I've received in my life. What? Weird. Alright, side cave. Yes, clearly this is the sea. Oh, the Riverside Cave. Riverside, Riverside. Alright. Bodies.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
Oh,
You think
rebel.
I'm seeing things?
Huh.
They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Hello.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fior.
I already broke up a Garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Lockpick, lockpick. Is Yingwolf gonna be in here?
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did.
Did what?
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
You watch yourself. Loot everything I can. Oh yeah, punchy fist. Run. Oh. Always love the punchy rust. Punchy fist.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
His word.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
There isn't.
Bet on it.
Ooh, fine spear. Thank you. Maybe you could sell some of these weapons for food. They're very expensive and food is very cheap. Up. Up. Time to burn, okay? Time to burn.
Coming in hot.
More dang lockpicks. I have so many lockpicks. Money. Money. They're just gonna loot me back. Feels like a loot back. No. Yes. More bodies. Wow. No, that's a lockbox. Open, lockbox, open. This is so much. Okay, I have to grenade that. Yep, loop back. What else is there to steal from all you?
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Hello, Erlin.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Yeah, you would.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but
what are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach?
Very scary.
He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Here for this. Clearly struggling. How can I help?
No. We have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Good hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise. Ow.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Oh, the last farmer you robbed is the last wife you robbed. His farmer is sick. Do you have any medicine?
don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We
You'll
would
get
give
ill
it
if you're
gladly.
hungry long enough.
But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
Wife has weeping fever. A rose draft would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
Not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran. Fior begging for food from Dawnshore. We live in peculiar times.
Steal their food. Ooh. 4 mages boost. 50%. Argent has a chance to recover 20 essence. Oh, that's interesting. But movement speed still exists. Still. I don't think essence is that bad. How many potions do I have? I have 25 health potions. I have the staff. More chest action. How many lockpicks have I just blown? Almost 20? Benin. Benin. Berlin's journal. Still it persists. Debt scattered too close to the riverbank this morning was nearest by one of the local plowmen. Since we'll never find enough food to sustain himself, we do not take risk and venture further from the cave. Loth has been influencing him, I am sure of it. Give us all ourselves over to banditry. And while this like to undermine my authority, but they're not wrong. I've tried to sit in an untenable place, I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we were too weak to survive the journey to Third Port? How much more must we endure? I don't know, but thanks for the axe. I'll just be taking this cabbage. I think I hear something. Marius!
One moment.
Yep. Looking right at it, too. Wow. Does not want me to climb up at all. Lock box. No longer locked. No longer... Well, still a box, just not locked. Well, it wasn't locked in the first place. Why is it a lockbox then? Huh? Nothing over there. Still undermining her authority?
What are you looking at?
You. Aggrieved note. Debt. Don't worry about the hiding Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out for her, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you... Wow, debt. Yeah, for anyone to read. I assume you're dead anyway. Wait, no, that's not. Also, I should probably actually talk to the companions. Huh. Looks like they're all still using, like, the common tier stuff, too. They're not very well equipped. Oh, emeralds there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not Talon. That would have been helpful. Alright. What ruins are you? Oh, maybe these will be the ruins. What? Oh. Well, that's not good. Hi, buddy. You want a knife to the back? Wow, you're healthy. I don't know why you're evil, but hey. Oh, Dream Troll. Oh, you got Dream Scourged. Well, that sucks. Blast, blast, blast. Thanks for the help. Aldaro's badge, common great access. Yeah, I don't care about that. What do you got for me? I've been here before? Well, that was weird. That chest is open. That means I have to have been here before, right? I don't remember this cliff, and I probably would have walked up this. I don't think this was on the map. I didn't go up this side. Definitely feels like something. Man, I was expecting a totem piece. Oh, that poor hat of yours. Just wasting away for forever now. Kinda expected more. Oh neat, I can just drop down here. And there no. How did I get up here? Oh, that's clearly gonna damage me. Kinda don't have a choice. Oh, guess not. I guess I must have been here. He doesn't spawn until the quest starts. That chest is open, and I don't think any of those chests ever show up. Yeah, I must have barely did it because the Zarb camp's right there. Well, I'm pretty close to the spirits, so... Hello, friendly Zarb guys. How's it going? You having fun?
Be well.
I will. Food, delicious food.
Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Oh, hey, Anandra. Oh, I wanted to wait till something else before I partied out. Also, this is really close. Like, 2 fast travel points, too. Alright. Oh, the crit hits are doing the fire acclimate. Okay. You want to lock 2 resolve. But it might be better for me. Actually, can I see what the totem ahead of time? 2 constitution, 2 dexterity. Not good. Unaware enemies by 25%, not bad. Damage against skull enemies, that's really good, actually. No one casts very blows there. Hi, Kai.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving
Your necklace
Emerald
change?
Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I mean, I'm basically turning on the Adiran Emperor with everything I do. I agree completely, though.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Like Tama? Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Now you're trying to draw a parallel. Probably only 3 cities. Well, what are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
I've got questions about you.
Shoot.
Oh man, I've got lined up a lot of these.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
And we all might not have. What mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway,
I'm willing to
if
listen.
This place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to
That
Paradise?
must have been 6 years ago now.
A while.
I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
You must miss the Anameni's, a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? Check your bedroll for fangworms. Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease.
You're welcome.
Maybe a little too much.
Yeah, I've got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh? By the way,
changed.
now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. Feel a lot of power in your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine, with my wand and my magic.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Yep. So I discovered this on my other guy, that you can get training from the companions, and you get stat boosts. So, now I have 3 might. I am truly unstoppable. Lessons. Actually, probably stop there. Go for perception, dex, other stats. I don't need constitution with my leech.
Envoy?
Envoy.
Right. Changing the subject.
Talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away. Let's see. Right. So I wasn't completely honest before when I talked about avoiding river water and such. Water from the river, creeks, or whatever is, well, it's nasty. Drink that stuff and you'll be shooting soccer from both ends. So whatever water you take from the river, you have to boil. Take out all the leaves and bugs and such and leave it in a pot over the fire. I always carry a bundle of ditchberry bark too. Tastes terrible, but it keeps the water from making you sick. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Tell me more about Emerald
I
Stair.
haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail.
Which I have
Of
repeatedly.
course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Or anything, right? What?
Let's see. It can be tough to make a fire out here. All the wood is wet or wriggling. I
That sure
guess.
is true.
I try to collect bark and small limbs throughout the day and leave them by the campfire to dry so I can use them the next day. Kindling can be hard to find. I have an old book I tear pages out of just to get a fire started. But don't worry, it's nothing important, just a book of Valian short stories or something. I already read it.
Burn knowledge. The buck burner.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say.
Oops.
Let's see. Let's be honest. If you go hungry in Emerald Stair, you're doing something wrong. You're much more likely to be eaten by Zarups or wake up in an ogre cave than starve. I think you... Let's see. Not sure what to tell you. Right.
Bye-bye.
If I
Nope.
must.
Alright, Warforged bench, what do you got for me? Break it down to create the next tier of stuff, which is on my tier. I break down, then I sell out the thing they give me. All. It's not bad. Bye-bye, Emerald Splitter. I could probably sell a few uniques and stuff I'm not going to use. Am I going to get a dream? Nope. Still daylight. Right, I need to take a short break. Alright, and I'm back from that short little break, and hopefully the stream didn't crash like last time. Okay, good. Want to be cautious of that. Alright. Give the dead some food. Yay.
Right behind you.
Skeleton. Ow. Yep, there's of course going to be more skeletons everywhere you go. Oh, good. Wow, that did so much. I'm doing a good job of just eating them up, so... Oh, I shocked myself. I did more damage to myself than the enemies did. Are we getting more? No. No, we are not getting more. Sure, living people need this, but...
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
I want to feed the squirrels. Also, this was open, so I've been before. Haha, Kai. Oh, they can open doors. Huh. What's that? Apple. Yummy, yummy apple. I have rigmarand. That's the cave with the ogre. Oh, sunken village. I haven't explored this. Bound to be some good loot in a sunken village, right? Hey, a toll post. Still being lit by an oil lamp. Completely sunk. Don't build your cities in swamps.
This one smells funny.
Well, no poison on my feet, so that's an improvement compared to the cave. Weird nothing. Free. I find something alive so I can leech some health off of it. Wildwood. Grow. Grow, wildwoods, grow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's another chest here.
One moment.
Oh, wait, maybe it's just the body. Time. I don't think there's any way up on this other building thing. Hey, fast travel point. I'm near the Revenant spot, aren't I? I can drain even though they're also undead. Alright, burn it.
Keep quiet.
Me the money. Why are you skeletons?
And Roth. Here we go. Nice shot. Eckworth and Roth.
Oh, skeletal wizard.
Eckworth and Roth.
Take that, skeleton wizard. Oh, you're Spider-Man here. I can leech off of you. Thanks for the health, wizard summoner guy. Well, you're Zarp. Ancient pact between Zarp and Skeleton Wizard. What chance do we stand against that? Are you alive? Well, let's fix that real quick.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Talon. It's not going to be anything useful. Is that you? Far more important, it's a burned lady.
Adelaro's gone.
I know, I killed him.
We're all dreams now.
Adelaro reported signs of a Deluan attacking camp to the north. Delio sends to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. Who am I? I never could imagine sneaking off like that until I met El Dalio. Makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. Tells me that I'm just as good as any of the others in the squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. You fish. You're really far gone.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her.
Very early
The
dream scourge.
Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Something in your soul is ruptured, child.
Our soul chokes. The snake is coiled around us, around Adelaro's throat. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream thrall we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we seek to?
Seek it with me.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
It's the gods, they'll guide you.
The gods. Snakes in the water. They break us. They tear up our roots. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too.
Ooh.
Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
You seem weird.
Gone. Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream.
Can't use the heal power on her for something. Still here. Ah, it's buggy. I know the totem is somewhere around there. Probably has the other cache. Oh, there was a door. Then it's definitely in that door there. Okay, that means I'm missing. I know the totem around here. Not attack has another one. Third one. Missing. Oh, I have to return to Sansa. Powerful and Woodamos. Verdant glade where older ruins crumble. Then in ruins of heathens long gone, the Octos Skull sings a song. Dude. A room somewhere. I like I see it. Oh, that's not named. I don't think that's part of the sinkhole. Maybe here next to Thomas' cabin. Oh, the eggplant. Swim it in. Oh, revenants are back. Angry. Oh no, it's Zarops now. Let's get that health back. Or up. Wow, they went down quick. Is it more Zarops up here? More Zarp. Yes, it is.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, you did not survive. Man, that bouncy boost was great. What's the next level on it going to give me? If I choose it. Bounces between enemies and environments 6 times. 8 times. Right. Unlock, then double upgrade. So secret level 4. Well, I went the wrong way. Horribly wrong way. Can I find the horribly right way? No, just mushroom nonsense. Up. Ooh, neat. Grenade! Oh, anything you can get. And, you know, just smash your face on a rock. Always nice. Oh, hey, there's Delgaman I wiped out earlier. Here were the bounty ones. Oh, that's a path up. Where do you go, path up? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Path up. Or everyone knows. Oh. Cut back. For no real reason. I just go up even though the boot's gonna be down. I just did. Yep. Now, there might be something up here. Did I have the feeling it's not? Yeah, it's just a random tower of nothing.
One moment.
There's a something, and it's probably here along this very branch. How to get into it? Is that a chest or a totem? No, it's gold, so that's a chest. Red is totem. Probably have to go in from below, right? I don't see a route up in... Oh, it's another brazier. Oh, the godless sinkhole. Wait, do I get up there in the godless sinkhole, or... Well, I'll see. I don't think so. Doesn't feel right. There's a door here. There. And a beacon. Ow, my face. Get out of my face, bear. Oh! You're doing something. I don't really think of Tree Man as throwing out lightning, but hey, what do I know about a Tree Man? Man, it would be crazy if I was a Tree Man, though. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot. Loot! Also, I didn't see an entrance whatsoever. But this is definitely something.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
I'll make sure nature is plenty calm after I give it a good stabbing. Stab! Wow, you're very durable. What? Ow. Oh, you're a Zarp priest. Get back here. Where did you come from? Wow. I know. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. Oh, hey, it stunned you. Get that essence back. Come on, just give me the health back. Uh-oh. Fireball! Oh, that's Kai. That was a lot of bodies. And trunks? You call a dead tree person. Normally you go with body, but it's a mammalian aquatic life. You don't call it destroyed. Oh, Marius. Wait, I know what to do. There you go.
Another win, but who's counting?
116. I bet it's really not rewarding XP wise. Like barely, not even rewarding. Is there a quest here? Chief's Journal. And Finarvio. Found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waden has made its way to Naku Tedek, a rune in the living lands. Starting a ship will cost me everything, but small price to pay to kill a god. Rock on, buddy. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I drew my family, our life on the Deadfire, cut short by Aethos the Betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that vengeance sustains me. Loses track of time on the frontier, Emerald Stair is a settlement. I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Aethos will pay. You took my son and my burned the last remnant of his. Well, no, the last remnant is in the statue. The reliquary is mine. Methosian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed in my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as feeling as I imagined. I want to toss in the flames on another final piece of waiting crisp and ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of a family will help me understand. I think the guys in Naku Tedek was talking about Alphonse. This crude arrow appears to be coded in Posian. Some Zarb tribes use similar toxins to slow down targets, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
I could have fallen in here, huh? Alright. I think the totem has to be around here, right? Or I know the totem is around here, what's on top. But the other piece around here as well. From the way the runes talked. One on skulls. No, that one should be in Naku Tedek itself. Definitely has the makings of another giant godless rune. Wait, are they heretics? I'll just take this body. How's it going, fellas? You gonna attack me as soon as I grab this? Yeah, it's pretty good. No, I kind of want to leave them in peace. Their hand XP. Also, I want to see what happens. Yep. Spellblade. I knew that would happen, and yet I wanted to cause violence anyway. I love violence. Solution to all of life's problems. More problems have been solved with violence than any other solution in history. Can't make peace if you haven't made war. I'm evil. This is clearly not supposed to be climbable, but I'm doing it anyway. Then whatever path they expect you to go up, I'm clearly not taking. Goose. Hang in there, Marius. Marius. Hunter tracker guy.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower.
And I like the ancient creepy tower. That's a totem. And the totem will bring me strength. Well, not might. Or anything really helpful. But I'll have it. I'll be able to use it. I read that note, just whining about how getting vengeance. Hello, totem.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Hey, you people. You're part of our people. You don't want to be part of our people, Marius? You left us back in Paradise and you chose not to. Because I'm so darn gosh handsome, isn't it? You're all for my bark face. Need that tower hat. Diamond. Oh wait, that's the tower I was trying to get entry into, wasn't it? No, that one was. Different tower. Well, tower. I've been up there. Actually, I should check down here to see if there's another tunnel I didn't notice. See if I can get over that tower. Oh. Surprisingly well lit. No, I'm not seeing any other path. How do I get in here? How do I get in there? I shouldn't just... Oh, secret door. Yeah, get close. See if there's any that sticks out. That rock looks really weird, but it's not giving prompt. I don't think it's from the inside since I don't see. Anything. Door, and it's a secret door. That means there's a secret switch. Maybe it's on the other side. That's mean, though. Like, why would it be this far away? Usually the secret buttons have been right next to it. Doesn't look like there's any secret device to activate. You mean right next to it. Whirly rock. This is the right spot. Save me, Marius. That didn't work, Marius. Barely found the other one. Why don't you make your secret buttons nice and easy to hit? Almost like you don't want me finding your treasure or something. It'd be weird to be on the ground. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's just covered up by the foliage. Most of the secret buttons, well, of the 3 secret buttons I found, all of them have been really close by. Like right next to the door itself. Right. I want a secret button. You're gonna want to put it in a spot you can actually hit. Simple. Oh boy. I just look it up. Not too interesting to search for secret doors. Needle in the haystacking. I don't see any basement. All of this is rubble, so the button shouldn't be there. I don't think it would be on the tower. It'd be weird if it was in the sinkhole. Yep. And it's just needle in this stack finding. That's there. No. That'd be so much easier to swerve around with a mouse, but controller. I'll get that 4K in. I'm gonna try around the tower one more time and just look it up. Use. Gosh, I can barely move along with it. Could not be that. Okay. Oh, bridge was the last chance. Okay, let's look that up. It seems like the... Well, it's hard to tell because no one's really picturing it, but it seems like it is on the back. Which is weird place to put a hidden button for something on the opposite side, but whatever. I tried stuff here. Oh, then spot it. Unless there's another tower with like the exact same setup button hidden on the back of it. But that'd be odd. Hmm. Really? Yeah, no wonder I would have never done that. I wouldn't have ducked myself in to grab that. Oh well, I failed. As usual. Alright, where do you go? Nature's Ward. That's another shield for me. And a treasure map, apparently. Blocking enemies melee attack deals damage to the attacker. 50% chance to remove the poison status. A poison removal. Alright, Abe. Map. Stuns it. Oh, there. They really put the totem piece that close to the totem. I don't think any of the totem pieces for Warwick. It was right next to the northeast lighthouse. Other place. Ow! Really? Wait. Why are you back? Don't know why you guys are alive, but I'll finish that real quick. Bash, bash, and more essence, bash. Wait, why are you screaming? Give me my health back. And you got stun bashed. Recklin. Yeah, I cleared you guys out. Why did you come back? Immediately. Gyarados. Just died. All you did was die.
Right behind you.
It's so weird that they're back this fast. Ow. Bad spoiling. Bad. There you go. Yeah, this was just to the body. These guys respawned immediately? That's very strange. Oh, I can get up there, can't I? Oh, if only I could jump sideways like a normal person. There we go. Now in a chest somewhere right next to me that I didn't see immediately. I'm very, very observant. That was ledgy. Stuffy is down here.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Ooh, purple stuff. I can sneak up and stab some guys. I should be able to stab some guys.
Here we go.
Ow, my face. Really, yeah, my face. Good grief, that did so much. Ow. Stop whipping me. You are exceptional. Oh. Yeah, we bring in the storm. Then get back here, you. Smacked. I'm doing it for the damage. Just like you read certain magazines for the articles. Burn, bear burn. Get smacked, Zarip. Yeah.
Nice work.
Ooh, Stegler leather. I don't even know what a Stegler is, but I mean plenty of it's leather. What do you have for me? Exceptional. Great sword. That was a good pile of loot. And I could sell that for a very pretty penny. Would they count as the heathens with the pile of skulls? Impossibly. Yay, another chest. A lot of good stuff there. This lead anywhere? Just death. Horrible, horrible death down there. Oh, that was not did correctly? Clearly. Oh, hey, an easy way out. Button. There's that other hidden door. I was looking up the answer to that one over there. Saw a post about that one. Okay. Map. Go to Nakutedic. Maybe I have enough stuff to combine up to get. Also have to. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it doesn't look like uh-oh. Just a collapse of my spirit. No. What? I should have broke down first, but Can I break anything? Ooh, an except. Oh, gets broken down. Yeah, probably should just stuff, but I'm a collector. Old Kura's Grimoire. You can. Get what you can. I break these down. Gives me awakened agra and just one petrified wood branch. Really not worth it. I get you up to 3, then I can turn you into the superb one immediately. The awakened agra stiff. Egg.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Prefer Wodika's intelligence and resolve is more effective than Dex. The other effects anyway. Flurry of blows shouldn't be anyway. Unaware. Still. A bit more defensive, a bit more killing. And a bit more winning. Alright, Alphonse, I have no idea where you are, but you're here somewhere. Maybe you're inside.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Ooh, Jasper sold for a bunch. A lot of awakened Adra to turn into corrupted Adra. Nice chunk of change there. I don't need the white steel chunks, so... That I should have broken down. The civilizing influence. Hardwood brain. And tanned hides. Yay, my hide is very tan. The cast speed is nice, but I prefer the damage boost.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't. This is a. If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early,
Wow, you're ugly.
perhaps. And if you're an animancer, show a little respect.
I made these. You mentioned a funeral?
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul.
This is...
Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animasters would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Strange assignment?
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life.
More powerful than you can imagine. Hey,
Reincarnation
Maury?
is not a
Hey.
perfect system, The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death. Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring.
Tell me where
Just
Alphonse is.
watch your step around the equipment and the memorials.
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of
Yep.
this scrap. Always seemed like the right thing to do.
Oh, we'll just go inside. Maybe he's inside. Totem piece has definitely got to be in here. Maybe it's a really great one to make me consider switching. That's a really big pillar. Edward Roscoe, a true pioneer in the field of self-extermination. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Maxim Vidar, husband, father, visionary without equal, he gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Here are Mezzying is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. I guess you're the maximum of Maxim's claim, eh? Also, isn't that the governor's name? Is he the kid of the governor? He's not a governor. He's a prince and a king. Why, this place isn't democracy at all. It's just another monarchy. Health potion, tanned hide. Give me. There you are, Alphonse. Alphness. Sweet loot.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Be still, I never resort to violence in a house of worship.
I see that now. Whichever deity sent you.
Mushroom
I'm
god.
thankful you came. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Is this it? I found it in a nearby camp. No, you didn't. I found it in a random...
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly.
Truly.
Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
On the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
A malicious purpose. Eothas killed his whole family in Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
Literally have another guy blatantly collaborating with us. That's Eothas.
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
No! Found you in the winter, frozen in the ground, dreaming but not asleep. May find true rest. Wait, how long has this been happening if there's a plaque for it? Clearly something. Beyond. Hmm. I mean, that's just too suspicious not to be something. Beyond it. What about... There was a... Oh. Up. Down low. Too slow. Oh, there's definitely something.
One moment.
Time is an illusion. Stop being an illusion. Time. Hmm. No, there's no path up. I just climb the pillar. There's definitely a path somewhere. Maybe I need my next companion through here. Maybe that's what their ability does. Or possibly it's... No, none of these have the roots for it. They're all filled. These are all filled! Hmm. Unless... Told me I could loot anything I want. Don't break anything. Aha! No, nothing. In fact, even less. I already looted it. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not a hidden door or anything for sure. Might be a companion ability, or maybe there's a back entrance. Open door. All the stuff I didn't find. More talent. The totem has to be in too big a spot, or not. Fragment piece. Totem piece has to be in. Makes too much sense not be. Floor up top, or did I get distracted with something else? I think I got whatever's up top, but check since I am close. Itchy. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Itchy, tasty. Itchy, itch, itch. Taste, taste. Don't die. Hey, I didn't die. Oh, there's definitely a path up, but there's definitely a path on there either. Hmm. Yeah, not seen up. Checked is has nothing on these. I already checked. Hmm. Alrighty. Good spirit there. Have you done? Farming. Food guy. thief. Find the other. Oh, and whatever's over here, but. The way that's set up, it's either a major side quest or a main quest. Fast travel and maximum claim. Oh, there was a side door, and I didn't see it. Okay, good thing I was on the map. Jump, me hearties, jump. Okay, side door, where you at? Fair bit up. Oh, maybe it's up above. Yeah, it's probably the exit from the other side. Body down there with loot. I'm a fool for loot. No, I didn't even go towards it. Is this foolish? Yes. But loot. You offer anything valuable? No. Loot. But loot! Wait. Why am I bothering trying to go down? Oh, because there's stuff down there. I didn't go down here earlier. That's why. Bow down. Huh, how do you get down? I actually don't see a route down. You just go back up, actually. Well, I don't want to do that. Oh. You are the closest one. Uh-oh. My heart. Out of cut. Okay, come around the side? Oh, kinda. In fact, this would probably still be faster. Hi, skeleton. Oh. What? Heck? That's weird bug probably no one has ever seen before. No one would really ever come back here. They've done it.
Keep quiet.
Can I place it first? No, I have to clear them all out. Ow. Burn! Burn, skeleton, burn! Why is my stamina emptied out?
That's all of them.
Haha, take that ground.
Seems like a waste to me, but it means something to them.
I mean, hey, they were out doing things. So clearly they are quite angry. Guy in town in the armor. Sure, I'm letting people starve. Yeah, there's no but there. I'm letting people starve. Hello, Pelano.
There you are.
You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You're still a capable farmer. Famine is out of your control. These are all terrible.
How should you know? You've probably never held a shovel in your life. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those
What eyes?
to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Dude, no.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free.
What people?
Take this.
You aren't telling anyone about
My
this.
grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my
Forager's
harvest,
friend.
I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Oops. And health and essence. Not bad. No. Truffle farm is up here. Oh, did that miss? Burn! And electrocute. Really just do a lot. Oh, that was far fewer than I was expecting. Take this, Truffle Grave.
When and pure, I guess.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Actually, go in the bloody. I don't think I actually went inside. Got all the loot. Weird. Yeah, I got the key and then just ran to fight. And missed this chest filled with plenty of great stuff. Wonderful. And that's everything I care about outside the base. Oh yeah, the other treasure map, the one I got, it's up here. The Ranger Tower is square. There's also like 3 more chests there. Out. Alright, a break on the loading screen. Alrighty.
Price is a bit steep.
Wood and pepper.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Yes. Angry spirits.
You fought them? The spirits' anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead will drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fior a great service.
And
We're
wasted
making people
perfectly good
starve.
food in the process.
Will you stand and pray with me?
Of course. Let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll.
Apparently I
May the
can.
usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily, and without fear.
May we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits.
You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of
Aros,
Barrett's
blessed
favor.
ward.
May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you
What?
gently to the next life.
Nope, that's an item. Minus 5% damage from vessels. Undead, I guess.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your person.
Honest Emil, you can trust Honest Emil. Man, it feels weird getting into this building. Main entrance to the south, but the pub entrance is not. Yoink. I said yoink. Good yoink.
Please tell me you found them.
We'll have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
I joke about something like that.
We'd all heard rumors from Paradise. I knew it was a matter of time. It's just... why did it have to be them?
Ran off like fools.
Birds, they didn't do anything to deserve this. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Still alive. What? Why did it skip that?
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers.
The dreams. Villagers talked about the Dream Scourge for weeks. I was too busy resenting it. They'd been acting sideways more than just... I thought it was... well, I don't have to... I think I...
Why is it...
Please tell... The Dream Scourge? No. They'd been acting... I thought it was... I think I... Please tell...
Bleh.
Your ring.
The dream. We'd all heard rumors. Oh, I love birds. I think I...
Well, that's great. Next to a fast travel point. No, don't set up camp. Go to this one since it forced me to do another loading screen to get out of it. Well, I'll check in with her and then come back and hope it works. I'm not expecting it to, but hey. Come on. Alive.
Gone.
Nope, nothing changed there again. Ah. That was actually really small, huh? Barred Queen, the strangler, the oath binder, the queen that was. Goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She's because an old woman with a broken crown. Steal Garrow Palsham's worship Woodica, and enact her bidding. Some say perhaps too zealously.
Please.
Your ranger.
The dreams. Will it? But I thought it. I think.
Yep, just broken. Well, I sure could not have used whatever reward that was. Read the note first. Missing person, Maxim Vidaro. Offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. We'll accept it as proof of his discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Skinnick. Not left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. 8. Oh, you're the governor.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
The godlikest.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Never made it over to Dream Shore, right?
You can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods.
Oh, you're clearly the NPC.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins.
I didn't see my first assassin anyway.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence. You'll know when I'm addressing you.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Me.
Now that's what I call a first impression.
You're welcome.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables.
Oh, you're my party member, aren't you?
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight.
Ooh,
As though
shroom.
nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the roots. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
What do you do? What would it take for you to fix it? Is able to ignore dying farms once he starts starving?
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
What is that?
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
I share the governor's stats, but you're right. We can't afford to delay.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
This looks so weird.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mezzying.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Yeah, what?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town.
No one will.
To us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mezzying. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
It's a big house.
We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay.
I'll find us another bed.
Yep, party member. Yeah, but I can steal all your nice food and your apples, stews, and your wines. And this plant here. That's outside. I want to break into it. Hello, butler.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Open door. I have sworn to the people of my family's honor that there is no dream scourge and emerald stare. If it exists, I cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must myself that promise again and again, even if I must scream these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the very fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? The old man is protege. Or else my imagining probably them. Others conditions and helping the cause. Now that is why. Oh, why are you keeping a grenade next to your bed? Bedroom key. You go harass your mother. Another chest. Did it blow me or? Ah, up here. What? An additional damage reduction 20 movement speed. That's nice. Movement speed. And that is that medium or heavy? Medium.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mezzying.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
The nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stare, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Oops. You mind if I work with Giatta?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
Or the least helpful guy yet.
Reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
What? Grief. I apparently found his father. His body's in a cave by a riverside grotto.
What? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
In the Lily Lands for you and trusted you to rule this place. Never known a Scanite to achieve such inner peace.
We often imagine Scanites sharpening their blades in dark alleys, but that was never my father's way. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage.
I'd say he was dead, right?
Now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart. If I were you, I would keep my distance from the Castell family lab.
I rooted out a camp of Steel Garrote paladins hiding in the wilderness.
The Steel Garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master?
The Steel Garrote are religious fanatics. We have nothing to do with each other.
For my sake, I'm glad to hear it.
You're welcome.
Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've
Buy
seen
a
of the Steel Garrote.
fine weapon. Ranger Dorso was spying for the Steel Garrote.
What a disgrace. Among other things, the Steel Garrote persecute Animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter?
Captain Arciano asked me to investigate.
If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying enough. I appreciate the warning. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote.
A tree ate one of your people. Do you really think there's no crisis in the Emerald Stair?
No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Mezzying. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing.
You're telling me our carnivorous tree is perfectly normal then?
Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours.
I shot to the face.
The Living Lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
Not rooting that out. Oh, Journal of Jonas, my son. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embrace of Aor. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with a mind while keeping one's face and passive and brutal. Fair fights are for those with armies. Quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus, and worship we may find focus, clarity, and possibility. Who the heck is Jonas?
Please wipe your boots at the door.
Where? You don't have a carpet.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Yeah, but listen. Letter to my son. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before you left us, your father was proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. How long, mother? Shimmering wings and gnashing teeth chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, 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 my hands. Hi.
My Maxim. At least it's finally at peace.
Also, you have the Dream Scourge. Aw. You're gonna die horribly. Yoink. Hi, amigo. And maybe you work now? Hey, ice.
They're dead then.
Oh. Hey, it worked.
They would have brought the dreams. In the meantime, if I
Oops.
know him, he'll blame the Rangers to cover for him.
Okay. Not only is it here, Vidara's mother has a dream fall. Make it that way you will. He's not trustworthy at all. All else fails, you can blackmail him.
Blackmail Vidaro. Have you landed on your head?
Boy, I blundered into this on accident. It's self-preservation, grow a spine. Stay silent if he treats the Rangers better, I guess.
Well, maybe you're onto something. He values his reputation too much to resist. While I'm at it, I'll speak to Adalaro's family. They don't need to know what really happened. It would be cruel. Here, you went to a lot of trouble.
Yay,
You ought
I'm
to
the
be
peerless marksman and some cash
It's time
money.
for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
Really do hope you can end this, envoy.
I am immune to it because I'm a godlike one. Ow, my eyes.
What did you think would happen when you confronted this?
Well, my first idea was to visit this house.
Well, you're not starving.
Break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
There we go.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile
You
ego.
always flee back across the sea. Why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior-ing Siverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms.
On my turn.
The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your
No
parents
voice.
would be proud to
Voice
see such
line.
tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Wouldn't be the first time I sacrificed my ethics in exchange for an ally.
We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Mezzying forever.
For God's sake, Wilachi, say something encouraging to your people.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see,
Who will care?
I'm an outcast.
Will the government mind if we interfere?
Let him growls. His good opinion means nothing to me anymore.
Anymore.
Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers.
I
You'll
met
find them at the docks,
these two.
southeast of
Well,
here.
that undead lady.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to learn? Now, what's your theory on the Dream Scourge?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy.
Why did I just come up here acting like I knew what I'm doing? Like, ladder down. No. Cordell of Reach. Nope. Something low. Oh, probably have to get all these back. My day is going pretty well, Jose. How's yours going?
I have been thinking about the...
Alright, the guy in town first.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike.
Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more
To
than
infant?
I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giada said your machine could help our research. Did she?
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers
Adragon.
reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
The risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry.
There's one in Nakutaku.
An Adragon's heart can hold an
Okay,
immense amount of essence.
Adragon are ancient beings who are spiritually bound to an outer pillar, and their home pillars will death against encroaching civilization, explorers, or anyone they perceive to be a threat.
The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there.
Ooh, a boss.
You may be able to retrieve it
What?
without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to
Also, I
find
haven't
it when we heard the
gotten like the
Adragon had
overgrown
died.
Adra pillar either, if that does exist again.
Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so
Great.
if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I probably killed all the guards outside. Well, it might be entirely across the
Do be
bridge.
careful, Emerald.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Oh boy, stealth. Not my platforming was bad. My stealth is good. Being a platforming, I have not done any jumping around at all. Compared to Paradise, it doesn't seem like there's a lot here. Jump around on. This place is smaller. Wow, you got a lot of stuff here randomly. Roll all your stuff. Vibrating. Table? Eh. They were both over here. They're probably not going to say anything. It's all going to be on. Go here so I don't have to get the rest screen. Maybe she'll send me to Narutadak. Uh-oh. No, good. Ugh. After that crash last time, I'm gonna be paranoid about the stream crashing again. Then, next time it crashes will be when I'm not paranoid.
Remy, look what I found.
You found
I'm
nothing.
genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's hard to catch blinks on Mike. God wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Which is gonna be the funniest? Yeah, let's just go with one.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
I mean, my God isn't known to you, so I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't
I
reproduce.
can't?
How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Fuck. No, no one ever mentioned it.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
I don't have an answer. I wasn't really expecting that.
Oh, that's too bad. For us, I mean. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Let's give the bad news. Oh God, I'm almost tempted to go for 3.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
What does Otter have to do with the Dream Scourge? I put that in my armor. No, I assume just not any pillar would do.
Trust in animancy to always find the most
I thought it was supposed to be easy. Easy animancy.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul that I never told you about?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Oh,
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
No, I'm willing to share this time
Farewell.
with you.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words
Or more importantly, steal their food. Alright. Hi, Elia.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Oh. Guy is actually a fish person, not a... Well, he is still blue. You call the... Spanish.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about
Remember them.
the Dream Scourge.
Avatar was a fine enough
But
movie.
first, I need some help around the farm.
I just call them
I'm up to
Pedorans.
my ears in chores around here, and the
Oh, yep,
Revenants
on dead
don't
labor.
do so much.
Right behind her.
They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh, I dealt with him a long time ago.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Cost me some answers. Also, he would have way more of a fight than he should have, really.
The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands.
The old medieval
The
time, and
exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor.
mushrooms.
There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
That thing's it needs to think we need another pillar.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence.
Yeah, but Sargentius
You
was
are
always
meant
here.
to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up.
Oh,
As
can I
for
ask
me,
about the
I'll be
entity?
keeping a close eye on my flock.
Nope. Dang. Wow, that's far away. Yeah, that's where I thought it would be. Okay. Time for some stealth section. Surely this will end well.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
We'll see. Time to save scum my way through this, since I'm trying to be a nice guy. Am I gonna die if I fall down a lake? I didn't go down here earlier because I thought I had to make it just for a main quest. The area was just too big and off to its side, and I was right.
Right behind you.
Main shield. Oh, shit. Normal. Don't keep your grass cut very. Oh man. Yes. Or exceptional. Oh, this is so far out here. They literally send you to the hard part of the map. It's a direct response. Far off. Some of them are looking at me. Oh. Wow. Oh, I stepped on one. Oh, too bad that wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to get close to the TV. Or to actually see anything.
You take lead. Show me what you got. Here they come. Coming from your right.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Okay, so just no running through. Also, she can talk like a person. Also, is that Terra Plat?
Right behind you.
Okay, so when I load in, you can see them on the map, actually. This is clearly not the way to go. I know there's the invisibility power. In the ranger tree, maybe I should just respec grab that and run through. What? How did that work? I'm annoyed that I'm over here now. Well, the worker won't. Still looking at me.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Go away. There we go. Alrighty. Here. Lay of the land. Here, perhaps? That does look like a route. Oh. Well, nothing's looking this way anyway, so. Or more importantly. You're looking at me. Nope. Gonna play Wilds. I'm not too interested in Monster Hunter. It's also a lot of money. I don't have the ability to spend right now. And also, the Suikoden remaster is coming out next week anyway. I mean, if I did start playing Wilds right now, I just stop that. Like, I'm going to stop Avowed to play through that. My favorite game series. I got the prep ahead of time done, too. But hey, maybe once I'm done with that and Avowed, and I somehow get a giant wad of cash, I can always win the lottery I never, you know, bought a ticket for.
You take lead.
Yeah, it caused old Regis Altair to come back. That must be pretty good. Well, that's just silly.
Behind you.
Rare attempt at conversation. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah. Well, let's see if dropping aggro will cause any issues. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. And my commands really don't matter at all. Kai, what are you? There we go. Wait for those to go away. It's raining today. Oh, raining on a vacation. Oh, you know when you're and that's horrible. Let's do this in its own save slot. Ugh, just sludge if ever. Yeah, it worked.
Ah, a welcome visitor.
I do think that's Terra
It
Planet.
has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Hi, Queenie. I joined the Adressian Empire. How long have you been here? No, you said godlike.
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I'm looking for an Adrigan heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove.
Very
for
old.
longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Neat. Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
Me either.
Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
I want to have her notice it.
You've returned.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Okay, I just go in peace now entirely. I'll just take all these things you don't care for. Yep. Why are you keeping a wood chest around? Island of the Wild Grove. Just make one more save. In case barging out of here causes conflict. Cool. Pretty cool. I'll just take that fine dagger off your hand. I'll leave you be. I'll leave your plane. Bye, Shieldo. I think I heard it over here, right? Probably not this. Well, that's enough for there. Yay, peace. What if there's a way to... Oh, I don't want to go mess with it. Also, I should just go to this. That'll fix everything. You did just hand it to me, right? I don't need to, like, pick it up off the floor or something. Okay, and what do you do, Grove? 3% resistance to poison. Who would ever want that? No one is ever gonna get that. Or place the Odigan heart. Speak to Monto Pastor.
Grenadieren, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
This is the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place.
It is indeed.
Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Well, my dexterity's pretty
Let's
okay.
start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Again. Oh, I continue looking at the sun. I don't need to see.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Well, I guess divination, because I wasn't thinking anything.
Chrysalis.
Hands reach through a mirror. They clasp you by the throat.
Hello? You still with me?
Really? Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about. That was the voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better.
Why, thank you.
Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
If it and Remy certainly thought, though.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled.
Yeah, that
about your
thorn.
soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in
What do you
great
know?
peril, The essence has been drained from the
Drained.
land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Well, good thing we have a great tracker with me. Alright, so... Find essence, that's it. That's
Are you
found.
as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
You're very tall. Met with Holly and...
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what?
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress.
Progress.
Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Well, their expertise was helpful as well.
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have.
You're welcome.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An
The
invention
basement.
like no other. The phantasmal focus.
It's in the basement, so what is it?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key.
There's no red markings, so there's no ghosts of your family to put down.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Yep.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
That's for sure.
Even from the blight. Who grows here?
Thing's alive. Yoda, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the volume relics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears as a reminder as we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in the chain that binds us to the present and the past. Leave her also the house on the 40 and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Or do. Rebirth book. Oh, the gift bearer. Arthur Castell's journal. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. Why do I have such doubts? Our plan was always to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. We poke too hard at nature because something won't poke back at us. Journal letter. My friends. Spent too much time in the privacy of the lab. I know words are exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome me back with open arms. The moment I'm seeing a Giada's education, I urge you, give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman at a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. I'll cast notes with. Auditor insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched. I have someone tap their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. I have all of my best qualities. The experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Won't need eyes where we're going. Device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing. I can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention. It frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device is tapped into. I believe that with the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. We have retrogressed so far in the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we have dug ourselves. We must make preparations for Giada's future. Plot. A stiletto from Maximidaro. Arthur, do you have everything you need after Cordella's outburst at the workshop? They say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of hot solar to finish. Leave the pieces. Maxo Vidaro, Governor of Firos Mezzying. Adon's Hay. Sweet, looting dead people. Cordell Castle Journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know what's worried they experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such things were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as his forces play around her. Boy, I am just slurring every word I have, aren't I?
Pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
No, they're delegate.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Who comes?
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I haven't found the other either. Where one of them has to be in the attic.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Yep. We'll just make sure no one can randomly wander back in there. Why did I go this way? There you are.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I'm really leaning towards this because it's really awful to say. Good gods, where else would they be?
Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited the lab. I just needed to make sure. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Let's get to work then.
I would appreciate that very much. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek.
Yep.
The old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
Oh,
They
hey.
said it was for the
A
envoy's
free
eyes
sister
alone.
duck. Letter from Illinois. My spies finally paid off.
You, my new friend, are full of surprises. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Alright, head back to camp. I'll see you there.
Oh, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Yara uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes that untapped essence of the living lands can and should be used to good use. Right. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with a phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Giada calls forth an invariant wave of healing that heals allies by 20% of their maximum health. Urge Giada to empower and activate essence. Okay, so I just open it up. Currently. Far more importantly, companion abilities. Chat. Alrighty. 50. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Uses damage reduction by allies by 20%. Allies a shield puts temporary health for 20 seconds. Acceleration increases the movement speed and attack speed of all allies by 15%. Speed. As attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Reconstruction increases the healing granted allies below 20% health. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Jedi kills an enemy. Playing more like that extra health. Revive isn't too useful. Speed is nice. Wow. They're all really nice abilities. What? Unlocked all of Giada's abilities? I get one for Kai? Alright, let's go over here. Got about 18 minutes before I have to go eat and get ready for work. I mean, no dungeon's been that long, so I should blow through this and then get ready for... maybe like this thing. Oh, you're all chatty.
Thank you again for letting me join you. Still, for the first time...
You're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some get at least now.
I'll smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick.
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but...
Oh, very dangerous.
Well, I never... My mother and father taught me how to defend... I hope...
Well, that's enough for now.
Until next time.
Do I only have the ability to upgrade anything? Can I get a software? Not even close. Dump everything for now. Fine, we're wow, man. No, the pillar room. Oh, okay. Lock it anytime you want. Uh-oh.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still.
Or Degelman? Godlike?
Rot, thorn without
Are you the
death.
god of Degelman?
Horrible or perfect? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
Why do you care so much? You think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood.
Nice turnaround.
They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form?
More than alive. No suffering.
Oh, no suffering sounds so nice.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Soon, eh? Right, I'm already next to it. Oh, that's worried. Huh, guys there. Southwestern coast. Oh, really? It's central. Well, I guess it's all in the southwest.
There should be some equipment by the Adra.
Let's just flip it.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Yay, mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Hey, my face isn't that ugly. Are we even allowed to use this equipment?
Probably not, but that never stopped me before. Alright. Drawing on the energy
Well,
of the
cutscene.
phantasmal focus, I'll
Wizard
start with a
arms.
low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a
Bye-bye.
fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt strange for a moment, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again.
10 minutes.
Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
More potent. I'll go down the secret entrance.
Naturally. After you.
After me.
You were determined to get us all killed.
Hey, I'll level up. I'm still only 14, aren't I? Another bounce. Nice. So strong. What I've got. Rooted in frequency. You don't need the next essence level. I won't care about blood magic whatsoever. Might switch that off to get something else. I need to be 15. I'm already using a spell from a 15 book. I haven't even found these. Put it in place would be nice. Ugh. Of course, this absolute man, that's gonna be okay. Crackling bolted it. That's just a good staple to have. I did indeed.
It did not bring us here to explore.
Uh-oh.
Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to.
Alright, attribute points. Light. 1.8 is terrible. 2 isn't bad. I don't think I've seen a single dexterity choice. But I think I'll go some mighty might.
To be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
We'll see.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Yeah.
Oops.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the wall.
Only one? Progress, or is this a side path? Oh, that's progress. No, that's the progress. Has an arrow on it. This is a side path. Some delicious loot. This does not seem to work correctly. You think turning ice on your body let you just but that's it for one town. That is, yeah, that was me just slipping off in the dumbest manner possible. Take that, Pottery Barn. And the totem piece I was expecting.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I can correct pottery? Why'd I do that? Wait, how is there water here? You aren't that deep down. Alright, let's see what my new and improved lightning bolt blast can do. Not even close to me, man. I like having fun, Marius. Oh, I've wasted. Go. Crackling bolt. I am also a wizard. Oh. Stop. Agron's blessing and a chest. Nope, wrong button. Doesn't work.
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
What?
Whatever this is, watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Ow. My everything. Why'd I do that? Fireball! Don't panic. Shit. Ugh, I'm dead. No leeching them. Safe. Body. There's a door I wouldn't. There's a way inside there.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Essence potion, yay. Where you at? Purple. Audible chest. That's just grilled food. Been a while since I've actually
I
had
would not
food,
be
huh?
swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Wait, I have an electric one. Wow, that went nowhere. I still get shocked. Go figure. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Stop. Stop being electrocuted. Are there ailments with any of your abilities? Stop it.
What in the name of Aeon is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like
Giant
it.
slumber.
I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was... We're going to die right now.
Uh-oh. Right. Really? You followed me all the way up here. And I can't steal from you. Fireball. Oh, electric bolt. So many guys here. Where did you come from? Get that shock acclamation up. Phew. Hard one. Endless free healing. I'll take it. Also, let's check out that cool one-hander. Giant Slumber. Ah, that's a spear, isn't it? Power attacks deal moderate stun. The damage against vessels. This weapon was used by the Gauls to defend themselves from the Meg folk in dire circumstances. While they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one Meg folk. They're called Meg folk, eh? Explodey wall. I can heal too. And open chests and go past my stream. I want to get through it. Well. Our bustable wall? No, this is just gonna loop around. This is longer than I thought. Well, that's my choice. That was also my choice. Oh, that looks bad. Alright, how did they get in here?
Are those Zarbs worshipping a sporely? That's new.
How did they even get down here? Other things must have their own secret missions. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Here we are.
Looks like quite a party.
Oh, get out of my face. I'll knock you into stun if... Oh, yeah, right. Stun! Oh, that did so much. No, regular wand. Yeah, whatever, that's bonus health. It's bonus health.
If there are any
Awakened
monsters
Adra.
left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Glad she was as confused as why they were down here as I was.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives.
I don't know why I built
we
it.
tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
Yeah, it could.
The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You ready to catch me, Marius? Man, was I on mute that whole time? Hey, you have a face now.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
You do look like a Dogman. What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Burn the wheat. Describing worship, the godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
New god, how did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew.
Yeah, you were just there.
Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what
Akita.
we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
You're welcome. Now I need your help. I have to stop the dream skirt.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Barusekakis.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita.
There's still a
wait
key
there.
godless
We will
around.
show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And you'll help me end the dream scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
You're my god. You're infested by the Dream Scourge, which is why I'm mushrooming. Is there someone doing?
You a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Yay, more power.
Will you accept it?
Of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Neat. I like my will. Very well. Grant me more power.
Take it with our blessing.
My other guy did reject the healing.
Hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
And it gave me another ability point, which was neat. Godlike ability. Thorn of Sapodal. Fire thorn of energy that pierces through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Honestly, I should probably take the potions off and put something else on, because I can just, you know, put up the radii. Using potions and stuff less. Welcome back to the land of the living.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven
Yeah,
wrong.
would have been funnier.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
A garden?
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapodal.
Yes, Sapodal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapodal is a... Apparently, I'm Sapodal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapodal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for...
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Autumn Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If
Different
Sapodal speaks
pantheon.
and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between Sapodal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapodal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Marius?
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility of a secret god taking up space in your head.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Where are you, garden?
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Mezzying. Banished or not, Maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Yeah, let's squeeze him hard. After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back. No.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior-Mezzying anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Ooh, neat. Is it now or a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapadol had a premonition? I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Oh, are they attacking
We found a
Fior?
way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Proper introduction. Cover the secret of Naku Teko. Oops. Oh. Well, that looks dangerous.
Charge it up.
Anything? That was concealed oddly. What? Just a lockbox. Oh, decent little stuff in it. Alan. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I just ran over here. I didn't even get that letter. Oops. I didn't read the letter I got from the spy who was probably telling me about this. I've heard the usual conversation at the Aid events, and when the Sealgar soldiers wanted to visit Emerald Steer and rough up some of their animancers, the lieutenant said, "Don't bother, the Waterfall garrisons are already crowded enough, and more are on the way." I don't know what any of that means, but I thought you might find it of interest. Thank you again for sparing my life. You're not as I thought. Well, I can't say the same for your countrymen. Oh, there's 3 to open this. There's there. Oh, I just have enough movement speed to just jump. Yep.
Charge it up.
And by the rule of 3, set me free over here.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal man
Oh, it's
can
just
only
right
take
next
so
to
many
it.
revelations at a time. What we discovered here changes
It's sweet loot chip. Ooh, awakened. Looks like there's another one here. That might just be. I don't know. I really need to end the stream, so I'm going to call it once I just get outside this door. That cliffside overlook I was at before. Up, and it's on fire.
Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
Well, we'll have to find that out next time. 'Cause that's not looking good. What a way to end it, but thanks for watching. We'll find out tomorrow, as I will be playing this tomorrow and the rest of the week, outside Friday and Saturday, which will be suited in. Those of you VODing, you can subscribe up top, start the playlist on the right, and the next stream will be up on the left. Thanks 177 Jose for showing up and doing some chatting. Hope the weather turns. But I hope everyone has a good day and you keep messing around and more Avowed. Safe your